Hello, how is everyone? Ok, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Io sono... start working, you piece of microphone. Do your job, mate. Excellent. Okay, and I also need to clean my room too. I need to clean my room and my roof. That's unfortunate. Mario, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie, grazie. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. Okay. So we are off to a bit of a slow start, and the objective that we had for today is I want to do a few recordings for some Christmas carol songs. Christmas carol songs. And therefore I'm going to open Audacity already, and I'm going to start a recording of the a vocal recording, and then I can add the yes. Okay, I think I know what I can do here. Yeah, okay, sorry, I got lost in the planning for a bit. Hello, how are you? Now, I did mention that we are off to a slow start, right? Well, that is because sorry, just one moment, please. My apologies. Okay. Good. You I'm kind of okay. I will admit I am not feeling the greatest. But let me think for a moment. I do seem to have everything pretty much ready. It's just the microphone here that is a bit out of setting, out of angle. And I think that we should have that ready here. Wonderful. Okay. So I'm going to I'm going to be silent for 1 minute while I load the browser. That way, I will have some room to apply the noise reduction in Audacity later. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a bit. Okay, sorry. My apologies for the moment of quietness. Um, hmm. Avexal, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Um, what are your socks? I didn't see them. I guess this is a good moment to mention it a bit offhandedly, but I would try to link you to the account of my older brother, and of course my cell phone has to. It's amazing how you can nowadays rely on technology to do the most stupid things imaginable. It's incredible, genuinely incredible. Okay, to the account of my older brother. I don't, like I said, I don't really mind personally those kinds of comments, but it is mostly that I want to keep the channel Falconis as a chiefly say so thing. In Solfege, we can be a bit more, yeah. Or in another account that I will be sure to link to show that the people involved. I I at least do hope that you can enter Fanslive from wherever you are. Um, but you know, I don't necessarily mind the comment. It's just that I. By the way, here are my socks. It's just that Alconis is for one thing and Solfege is for another thing. Got to go? Okay, see you soon. Alright. Now, I certainly hope that we can like load this thing here and okay. The stream today, not oh right, now I remember those. Okay, yeah. Well, I inserted that into the other channel. We can talk about that. Also, is the chat showing up for anyone? Sure, better you're making me go and say so. And I did attack them. I did. I wasn't aware. Where is the Streamlabs chat box? You are not working the way that you are supposed to be working. So, are you? Are we going to have to restart the gacha? Yeah, we're gonna have to restart the gacha. It's okay. Wait, can people from anywhere either YouTube or Twitch? I have a Discord actually, and yeah, now the Streamlabs is working. My apologies that it wasn't working before. Do you know that if you that if you want to, if chat is not showing up or anything like that, you can always let me know. Hey, Agonis, you just be aware that the chat isn't showing up, and I will check it out because as streaming, like you are generally looking at a lot of different things. And I have a Discord account actually, but TJ, I'm not sure what TJ means. Is it like some wait, Telegram? I assume TJ will be Telegram, and I don't have a Vtuber Telegram account. I actually wasn't aware that some Vtubers did. Get some Valley line, but say so. Shut up. Do you think? Do you think you can order me around? Say that is. Oh my god. Okay, but seriously, thank you for redeeming the romantic one-liner. Avexal, grazie mille, grazie. I'm going to go and pick up some coffee, just for a minute. But I know that coffee isn't going to be anywhere near as sweet as you are, baby. Okay. Now, before I am a dummy and I forget to apply the reverb again, I order. You order me. It's an order. It's an order, amici. And I have Exo's pet now. And I. Small mid rune is the one that I want, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one that I want. Okay, master. If If that is what you want, then I know yours. Okay, let's start with the karaoke, all right? Joy to the word karaoke. God. Karaoke version. And what is the thing that I am waiting for in here? I'm just gonna bring the coffee. First of all. Wait. Ad time. You and Mitch are getting an ad time on Twitch. Ruad, right? Thank you. Grazie. Thank you so much, Ruad, for the raid. Thank you. I actually was checking your stream earlier. Thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you. Hello, Haru. Hello. Thank you so much. Greetings to Sake of Mike. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Radio Akalte traded the channel with 8 viewers. Greetings, Mochara. Mokara. No, Scott Irish Gaelic will be Mochara or Mokara. I'm actually wondering. We're going to be singing Joy to the World. We're going to be singing some Christmas carols. Thank you. Thank you so much, Haruyen. Thank you. Ruatre. Thank you. So wonderful to see you, Haru. Thank you so much. I hope you're having so much fun in Japan. Seriously. Shadekoneko 90. Shadekoneko na kon. What was that, Mr. Adenson? I don't remember the name, but thank you so much for the red. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Haruyen. See? Excellent. We had added Haru to the Amici. Thank you so much. Thank you. Grazie mille. Arigato. Merci. Danke. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Gracias de verdad. Banana. Ruare, thank you, Joa. Thank you. Buongiorno, Alcanis. Buongiorno, Sick. Come sta in questo dia? Come sta in questo giorno? Come sta in este dia? How are you today? Are you? Second version, channel in Irish. The CH in Irish is a very throaty noise. Chara. Mochara. I think it will be something like that, right? There was actually an Irish song that I was listening to quite a bit lately, but I don't remember the title. Yeah, I don't quite remember the title, but it was really beautiful. Honestly, the story of of Ireland is quite fascinating, isn't it? Such a long story town. Such a long storied people. Scusa. My apologies. Okay, but we are going to be singing. We're going to start with Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Which, to me, I always find it strange that they write is like the lyrics are the word the Lord is come instead of the Lord has come, which from what I understand, that will be more grammatically correct, right? But for some reason they do sing it like that. I sang that last Saturday. Congrats! Such a great privilege. It is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful song. Genuinely one of my favorite Christmas carols. Not Che as in charge, more like the Chi as in back. Oh, Kara! Bot hate! Bot? Is that a bot that I see? Huh. Well, cheering. What? Why is it named Cheering Troll? Bots out! Bots out! The one that I deleted, that was a bot, right? just just to make sure, I think. Yeah, it has to be the bot. Lourdes Commissar is also grammatically correct, is it? Huh? But very old English. It must be very, very, very old English then, because I will admit I never heard of that. When was that song written, actually? It was, yeah, it was selling viewers. Yeah, it was about. Okay, I'm gonna become. I guess I will become in 1 minute. I will be bringing in some coffee. Okay. Man, I really appreciate Rod. He's always such an incredibly sweet and such an incredibly nice person. And I really adore Haru too. He is always so incredibly nice. He's always so incredibly nice and so sweet. It always makes me happy when I see him. Those people are always so incredibly nice. I'm really glad to know them. Oh, wait. Oh dear me. The microphone was on. You guys didn't hear all the embarrassing things I just said, right? I hope not. That would be embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Listen. You need to give me a out of 10. How how good was the acting there? How good was it? You need to be honest. You need to be honest. Also, if the do let me know if the volume balancing in any part is off. If the uh, if something looks off in the Twitch stream or something like that. Please do let me know. Miss Petra, grazie mille per essere tornata a questa trasmissione. Grazie. 5 out of 10. Honestly, that is a bit better than what I was hoping for. I was thinking it was going to be something like a 3 out of 10. Now, this is going to be a version from Sinking, which is actually a bit surprising that it doesn't, how to say, doesn't start with their title, but alright. And of course, do let me know if like the something is muted or anything like that. But I think that everything here should be looking okay. Italians and coffee. Italians and coffee. The funny thing is, actually, I don't get to watch Freo's streams a lot, but apparently he's like a really, really big fan of coffee, right? And I must admit, he will be outraged. He will be outraged if he knew, if Freodor from Nijisanji, if he knew I was drinking instant coffee.
Yappe.
He will be all like, no, how? Just instant coffee? Just water? An artificial sweetener? That is not coffee. That is an abomination. Okay, but Fredo will actually say that way more cutely. He will actually say that way better. Okay. So, the way that I envision in this song, actually, I don't want to like give too much preamble. let's just joy to the word. Let's just start the song, and I can give descriptions later. Joy, joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Savior reigns, let all their songs employ, while fields and flutes, rocks and hills and plains repeat the sound in joy, repeat the sound in joy, repeat the sound in joy. No more let sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow, far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love. Okay, a justification and an explanation needs to be made. Well, a couple actually. One of them is the singing version that I'm seeing here. It's using here, just a moment. It seems to be using a slightly different timing or a slightly different phrasing of for some of the lines in the song. So that's why I I messed up a few where, like, I think there were like 4 or 5 lines there that I didn't do them right, to be entirely honest. Because I was like, wait, did this line go like this, or wait, no, this line was different in the version that I heard. So yeah, my apologies for that. And of course, like, it is the first rendition. So now the next song that we are going to do, well, it's not very Christmassy, but when I see thought of the word, I had to at least try to just, if only to get in here, you know? After that, what is the song that we're going to try? Okay, we can try that one. Oh, I can see the sun shining in the sky every day, even when it rains. I can feel the light of day. Oh, here and now the time's come to sing it loud and clear. Oh, are you ready to take any step and find the shining star? We don't have limits, nothing can stop us. All of us will prove that we're good to go. So we are on top of the world. You're with me, not alone. I will share my heart and soul. Hey, come and play. Just go our way, love each and every day. Trust your feelings, live in peace. Every moment is a puzzle piece. May be hard, but enjoy this adventure. You know the part that trips me up sometime? Double word, yeah. Um, the part that trips me up a little bit. Come, let us adore him. I think I'm gonna find a carol like that. Oh, come, all ye faithful. Yes, excellent, excellent. My apologies for that. Um, Going from my normal range, which I think it goes somewhere around A3, B3, C4. Well, C4 is kind of above my normal range, I would say. Um, but going above that, then that is the part that is like a bit difficult. So that is the part that like tricks English. P, P, Petra, pretty, Peter, blossoms. That trips me up a little bit. But okay, now we're going to sing Come Out Ye Faithful. But first we need to rewrite this. Come Out Ye Faithful. Okay. Come Out Ye Faithful. Vengáis todos los fieles. Also, just a question. Is the my audio balancing okay? I am not super mega sure if the maybe maybe my voice is too above the background music. At least that is what I'm seeing here in the. Oh, come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Oh, sing, chord of angels, sing in exultation, sing all that here in heaven, God's holy word. Give to our Father glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. All hail, God, we greet thee, born this happy morning. O Jesus, forevermore be thy name adored. Word of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him, Christ the Lord. Amici, can I make 2 confessions? One of them is that I forgot to actually set the recording in Audacity, so I'm gonna have to sing this song again in a bit. The other confession is My apologies. I see one of the options to sing is Jingle Bells as a Christmas carol. But the problem is I don't like Jingle Bells. I don't. Sorry, I just don't. The thing is that Jingle Bells seems like so like stereotypically Christmas. You know, it's the kind of things that you will listen to 5 times a day in sorry in a supermarket. It's like just way too typical of a Christmas song. Okay, so let's continue. Let's continue. But this time I'm actually going to set the recording here. Okay.
Sinking.
Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open slide. Over fields we go, lighting out the way. Bells above the ring, making spirits bright. What fun is it to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight? Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. What fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Now the ground is wide, go it while you're young. Take the girls tonight, sing this lighting song. Get above the bay to 40 for his speed, and hitch into an open slide, and now you take the lead. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. And it is to ride in a one-horse open slide. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open slide. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open slide. Okay. In my defense, it's practice. We are just practicing, all right? Okay, we are doing some practice here. No, when did I ask you to autoplay Christmas Carol? Oh God, no, not this one, not this one. You know which one it is? Understandable. Jingle Bells is really not that good as a song. I wouldn't be able to say if it is a good or not a good song. Order. Wait, I don't get it. You're giving me an order or I'm getting an order? I'm actually a bit lost in that part. I am not sure what you mean in there. I think I need to reduce my... I'm going to reduce my compressor gain here. You got any love songs? When I say your name, it is a love song. Like Japanese? Korean? Well, there are probably a few love songs in Spanish. But this one is this song. Dun 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 dun. Actually, we are actually, yeah. Let's Let's settle with a hot cocoa. Let's settle with a. It's just I haven't had like today. I was so busy, so I plain and simply didn't have the time um to like do a lot of preparation for the stream. I didn't even think I was going to do a stream today. Actually, I simply decided, feed it, Weeball, feed it. I'm going to do a few recordings anyways, so we might as well do them together, you know? Ed drink. What is a Christmas Ed drink? Okay, so here is the Christmas mic. Here is our Christmas microphone. Okay, yeah, kinda like that. But there is one more thing that we should. There is one more thing here. Yes, excellent. Here it is. Behind me. Place the tree behind me, okay? Excellent. No, no. What happens if you place Control C? Okay, it doesn't do an undo on. Excellent. Okay, now only reduce the tree, okay? So you can do that much, Vito Studio. Excellent. Thank you, sexy. Why did I say thank you, sexy? Even beyond that, like, Denji seems like such a genuinely sweet person. Okay. I'm gonna be thinking of a love song that I can sing. Technically, the topic for today is Christmas carols, but I can try and do one. Una. Une. Ichi. Romantic song. I most likely will be in Spanish. I'm not sure of any love songs in Japanese or Korean. Okay. Okay. Gonna drink a little bit of coffee. Let's go. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your King. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. Oh, bring us some figgy pudding. And bring it right here. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. So bring it right here. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We all like our figgy pudding. We all like our figgy pudding. We all like our figgy pudding with all its good cheer. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Okay, beautiful. Now, I apologize that for a little bit I am also like sounding maybe a little bit distracted in some of the songs. I am also like trying to make sure that the audio balancing is okay and that things are working as they should, etc. Good, good, as in good, like very good, or God as in like what is inside of my belly. I'm not super sure, sorry. So, we are going to do Joy to the World. Take 2. But we have to add something first. I am super sleepy, Amici. You have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna see your belly too. It is okay. Good that you did reminder. Reminder of the stream? Or reminder that you're awesome? I'm not sure which reminder you mean. Decoration is not too hard for you to... Okay, yeah, thank you. I mean, I am sure that you actually can pin the... Yeah, you should be able to pin the item to another item. But item in model, only pin to layers below them, only pin to a specific layer. No, I don't. Vtuber Studio. I want to pin it to an item, not to the model. Why can't you? Okay, fine. You can. Yeah, sorry. Done. Yeah. Visualization. Visualizing colors the front of the back or show the pin notifications. No. Okay. It doesn't have anything that we want. Okay. 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 This song could be a little bit louder here. Joy to the world, the Lord has come. Okay. We can maybe like do this here, do a decibel here, and okay. Oh, and here is the song that I'm wanting actually for later. Okay. Okay. Joy, joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let all their songs employ. While fields and flutes, rock hills and plains, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy. No more let sins and sorrows cry, nor thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow. Far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found. rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations grow. The glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love. Oh yeah, and today I'm also like massively sleep deprived. That probably doesn't help too that I haven't slept in like, oh boy. Yeah, the exhaustion is really eating me really pretty bad. Mwah. Yeah. Mwah. I don't know. I don't know why I kiss you. You don't know why I kiss you. No one knows. Why? It is a mystery. Wait, is this thing online? Is this thing live on YouTube, or is YouTube tricking me again? No, okay, it's live on YouTube. Sorry, I was worried that Amici. So I seen a video here that is titled "Rabbit Eating Fennel ASMR," and for a moment I was like, "What did the poor cat boy do? Why is a rabbit eating the poor fennel cat boy?" I think I'm playing too much Necopara. There is such a thing as playing too much Necopara, and apparently I had passed that point. Question: do you happen to know who is the person who brought Santa Claus is Coming to Town? Yeah, By the way, again, thank you so very much to Ruad for the raid. I seriously super mega appreciate it. It was wonderful to see all of the amazing people, and it was an absolute delight to get to see Harry stopping by. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. You people are just amazing. You are the bestest of the best. You are the cream de la cream. Santa Claus is coming to town. So seriously, thank you so very much. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay. Apologies if I sound a little nervous. I am. I am. You better not shout, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake, he knows when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake, yeah! You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list, he's checking it twice, he's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping, he knows when you're awake, he knows when you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yeah, but thank you. Oh, yeah, today I am. Uh, eh, I swear, I don't know why I am so exhausted. And also like trying to think what could be a good romantic song for a next one. It has to be one in Spanish, and maybe one that I didn't sing. I haven't sung before. I think that one will be good. Oh, mm, well, I guess there is this one. Oh, but they ask for Japanese, Korean, or Japan or Spanish, and this one is in English. So I don't know. Okay. Now we are going to do Come All Ye Faithful. And yeah, we're definitely doing Come All Ye Faithful at take two. Okay. It is especially with um, the version of Joy to the World, where I want to make it a 9 singer choral track. So that's why I want to do like multiple takes and see what I can scrape up together to make it a kind of like mixed, arranged vocal rendition. It's kind of a maybe ambitious project, but I just really got inspiration when I heard the Joy to the World. I knew, okay, I want to make a special cover of this one, like a choral rendition of this one, of Joy to the World. Especially number 9 is the number of divinity and perfection, so that's why very specifically I want to make it um, a 9 chorus, 9 people chorus. But okay, let's not get distracted. Come out ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. O come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. Sing chorus of angels, singing exultation. Sing all that hear in heaven God's holy word. Give to our Father glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him, Christ the Lord. All hail God, we greet thee, born this happy morning. O Jesus, forevermore be thy name adored. Word of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Oh, come, let us adore Him. Come, let us adore Him, Christ the Lord. Phew. Okay, now let me see. I am going to I need to bring in some water and I will be right back. After that, we are going to do Feliz Navidad. And again, thank you so very much to everyone that is stopping by to listen. It really is very very nice to have all of you keeping me company while I do this little bit of work. So thank you so very much for that. Phew. Nusa, if you don't mind, I will probably play a few ads on the. Yeah, I'm gonna play an ad on Twitch to free people from pre-rolls for the next hour. So, apologies for that. Beautiful. Okay, be back soon. Hello. Sorry for taking some time, and thank you so very much for waiting. Now, another thing that I do have to apologize for a little bit is that I and apparently quite a bit more exhausted than I thought I was. I don't know why, but like somehow for some reason, like the sleep deprivation of the last bunch of days has been really catching up to me. So that's why I'm a little bit yeah. Okay. So let us push forward, right? Yeah. I'm going to. Oh, grazie per the headpad. Thank you, grazie. Da Feliz Navidad. Okay. Um, Feliz Navidad. Maybe this could be a little stronger. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad, próspero año y felicidad. All right, so for the time being, we can close this tab and we can go for Hark the Angels Sing. Hark the Herald Angels Sing. The Herald Angels Sing. Yeah, okay. I do apologize again, Ian, something so sleepy. It's today has been a day, that's for sure. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise, join the triumph of the skies. With the angelic host proclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Christ by highest heaven door, Christ the everlasting Lord. Late in time, behold him come, offsprings of a virgin's womb. Veiled in flesh, the Godhead see. Hail the incarnate deity, pleased with us in flesh to dwell. Jesus or Emmanuel, hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Hey, Hail the heaven-born Prince of Peace, hail the song of righteousness, light and life to all he brings, rising with healing in his wings. Mild he lays his glory by, born that we no more may die, born to erase us from the earth, born to give them second birth. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. They always they always like to play Feliz Navidad and had people go around greeting each other. No. And as an introvert, I always count the song ends faster. No, poor Petra. Poor Petra. I can't relate. I can't relate. Honestly, I think many of us in Vtuber can relate. Like, oh no, everyone is doing like a social thing, and in the meantime, we are like, yeah, hi, hi. Please, I want to get back to my wife who's like, hello, how are you? How are you? That can be painful. That can be painful. Siempre les gusta tocar Feliz Navidad y que la gente vaya por el supermercado, el lugar, etcétera, saludándose unos a otros. Y como una persona introvertida, yo siempre tengo esperanza de que la canción termine más rápido. No, pero creo que muchos entendemos ese sentimiento, ¿verdad? Somos muy tímidos, introvertidos y de repente viene algún tipo de interacción social y no, espera, espérame, hola, sí, hola, pero por favor, quiero volver a mis waifus, pero hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Ah, 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 demasiada interacción. Eso fue demasiado. Lo comprendo completamente. Seriously, it's totally understandable. But alright, so we are doing. No, before actually going back to. The thing is, I'm trying to think of what can be a romantic song for Avexel. I just can't think of any. What could be a cute song for Avexel in Spanish? Let me think. I didn't realize that Elias Delborn is streaming. Uh, is streaming at the same time I am. I was so hyped for Elias. It's Elias Delborn, Lament of SSP Generation 3. Um, he was my favorite on debut from Lamentos. I didn't get to see him a lot after that. Well, VTubers are just generally very busy. But I was so pumped up for his ASMR and his acting. You can tell that he had a lot of passion, for that. And I really hope that he is doing well. I think he's doing a Zatsu stream right now. But okay. Silent Night. Silent night, holy night, and is calm, all is bright, round the Virgin Mother and Child, holy infant, so tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at his side. Glorious stream from heaven afar. Heavenly hosts sing Alleluia. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Oh. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round your Virgin Mother and Child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. All right. Now, uh, I sorry. I know that we are going from one song to the other. The thing is that I do have quite a bit to record right now. So that is why I am going from back to back to back to back to back. Back to back to back to back to back to back. Also, I need to listen to a song here to know how it goes. Oh, okay. Um, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna be drinking coffee anyways while I listen to the song. Sorry about that. I don't think I'll be able to do this song in particular today, but uh, the good news is I realized apparently I am way more dehydrated than I thought I was. So that's a big part of why I was a little, yeah. But alright, I'm going to have this on. I'm going to have this off, and that way I can keep track of the plane. Okay. I'm telling you, we're doing quite a lot of takes of Joy to the World. Also, Michi, do you enjoy the co-working streams? Because now that have practically finished the project, the background project I was talking about, I am thinking of doing co-working streams more frequently. I am actually having a pretty good idea for a Miyavi fanfic that I want to write. Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let all their songs employ. Repeat the foot and the hills and plains. Repeat the sound in joy. Repeat the sound in joy. Repeat the sound in joy. No more let sins and sorrows cry, nor thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow, as far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations proud. The glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love. Take 3, yeah, it is a bit. Well, I guess that's just how it is when you're doing a lot of recordings for a song, right? Oh, speaking of, like, did we do take 2 already of Come All Ye Faithful, or only a first take? I think we already did the first take. So I'm gonna name this the take 2. But if we already did a take 2 of Come All Ye Faithful, do let me know. Come All Ye Faithful. Also, a small note, I know that a lot of the singing here, a lot of the recordings, etc., are not perfect, but that's the way that you learn to make good recordings or a good new ability of any kind, by just going and doing it. And if it is imperfect, if it's like not like 100% accurate, that is okay. It still makes for a learning experience. It's important to be okay with making mistakes, or with just going ahead and trying out new things, because nothing beats practice in a lot of fields of discipline. Nothing beats practice when it comes to learning. Oh, come out ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. Oh, sing chorus of angels, sing in exaltation. Sing all that hear in heaven, God's holy word. Give to our Father Glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, Christ the Lord. All hail, God, we greet thee, born this happy morning. O Jesus, forevermore, be thy name adored. Word of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. Oh. Amen. Ah. Whew. Hark the Heron Angels Sing, Part 2. By the way, Abexwell, I didn't forget about the Spanish song. I'm not sure which song I could use for that. I will admit I am kind of drawing a blank. Which I am actually pretty surprised, to be entirely honest. I don't really know why I am not easily thinking of an Spanish song. I think the reason is that I don't listen to a lot of Spanish songs lately. Actually, yes, it's so dumb, but I have an idea. I actually have an idea, Pixel. Maybe you are still here. I don't know if you are, my lovely. But um, I hope the upcoming song makes your socks hard or something like that. I don't know. Okay. Take 3. Also, for it's not take 3 for Hark the Herald. Okay, yeah. Oh. I almost forgot to do the. I know that's it. Yes. Hark the herald and angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Peace on earth and mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all ye nations rise, join the triumph of the skies. With the angelic host proclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Christ by highest heaven adored, Christ the everlasting Lord. Late in time, behold him come, offsprings of a virgin's womb. Veiled in flesh the Godhead see, health incarnate, deity, pleased with us in flesh to dwell. Jesus or Emmanuel, hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. He- Hail the heaven-born Prince of Peace, hail the Song of Righteousness, light and life to all he brings, rising with healing in his wings. Mount he lays his glory by, born that we no more may die, born to raise us from the dead, born to give them second bed. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. You know what I want to kind of do, Amici? I want to have like a music practice, a solfege stream, one of these days. I don't know if today, but I would like to have it in the future. It will be nice. Like I have a feeling that I really need to exercise my solfege. And what does exactly mean solfege? When that you're essentially keeping to the rhythmical and pitch notation of the notes in a piece of music. That is to say that you keep the exact timing and the exact pitch. Not exact, but that you try to keep an accurate timing and pitch of the musical piece. In the case of chorus songs or carols, it's especially important to make sure that all the singers are on the same page. And of course, the same way that a guitarist has to be very precise in his playing, or that any kind of instrumental player of any sort has to be precise, it's also important for a singer to be precise in his singing. With, for example, with a singer, maybe they don't need to be like accurate, but they need to be kinda on beat. But if, for example, a bassist or any member of the rhythmical section is offbeat, then that is a bit more dangerous for the song. But it is always better if the singer is perfectly on beat. Okay, can I wait? Can I glaze? Can I glaze Professor Bloom, a fellow English Vtuber Professor Bloom, for a bit? He was such an amazing singer. He actually gave us like we can say, I guess, instructions for the previous year musical, and his solfege example was absolutely perfect of the musical piece that he assigned to us. Like, he was literally pitch and tempo perfect. It was simply genuinely amazing. And it was when I heard that I saw how perfectly he sang it, that I realized that, wow, so this is the kind of difference that a perfect solfege can make, huh? I haven't seen something that amazing since my conservatory days. So yeah, um, Professor Bloom is a pretty cool dude, and you should check him out. He is quite amazing. Okay, but Avex Cutie, I don't know if you are still here, but we had to do this the Spanish song. And I am sorry, maybe it isn't like the most mega romantic song. People who know Bad Bunny will know the song, but it's uh, it's what I'm coming up with right now. Sorry. Karaoke. Please do forgive me, John Nagumi. Ok. Ella no ni karaoke. Wait. Okay, maybe I will tell you why I am laughing so strangely. After I do the song, it's because of like a misunderstanding. But let's do the song first, right? Right? Yeah? You wanna do the song first? Then let's go. Yeah. Why are you muted? Why are you okay? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Una noche más y copas de más. Tú no me dejas en paz. De mi mente no te vas. Aunque sé que no debo. ¡Ey! Pensar en ti, bebé, pero cuando bebo me viene tu nombre, tu cara, tu risa y tu pelo. ¡Ey! Dime dónde tú estás, que yo por ti tomo un vuelo y a John alguien y le llego. Oh, aunque sé que no debo. ¡Ey! Pensar en ti, bebé, pero cuando bebo me viene tu nombre, tu cara, tu risa y tu pelo. ¡Ey! Dime dónde tú estás, que yo por ti cojo un vuelo y a nadie ni le llego. No me busques en Instagram, mami, búscame en casa para que veas lo que pasa. Ey, si tú me pruebas te casa. Ese ni te abraza y yo loco por tocarte, pero ni me atrevo a textearte. De cualquier outfit la parte, mami tú eres aparte. Yo te tiene un alma bien grande, demasiado grande. Y lo tengo estudiado, ya mismo me gradúo y en la cara me lo tatúo. Vi que viste mi story y subiste una pa' mí. Yo que me iba a dormir, en la disco habían 1000 y yo bailando contigo en mi mente, aunque sé que no debo pensar en ti, bebé, pero cuando bebo me viene tu nombre, tu cara, tu risa y tu pelo. Dime dónde tú estás, que yo por ti tomo un vuelo. Ya yo a nadie ni le llego. Si me da tu dirección, yo te mando 1000 cartas. Si me da tu cuenta de banco, 1.000.000 de pesos. Toda la noche arrodillado a Dios le rezo para que antes de que acabe el año tú me des un beso. ¡Mua! Y empezar el 2026 bien cabrón. Contigo hay un blunt. Tú te ves asesina con ese man. Me matas en un pistolón. Y yo te compro un Banshee. Gucci Givenchy, un poodle, un Frenchie, el pasto, la manchi, te canto en mariachi, me convierto en Itachi, ey. Yeah. Bad Bunny baby, baby. Bad Bunny baby, baby. 今日は歌をしたいでも、でもあなたとだけ。どこにいますか？どこにいますか？今日は歌をしたい。でもあなたとだけ。どこにいますか？どこにいますか？ Okay, we see the pretty songs here. Okay. All right. So it is time to make explanations, right? So why was I Latin so so strongly about it? Why was I Latin like a hyena? There in just a bit. Okay. People that don't people that are not familiar, that are not like Spanish speakers, will probably not be like very familiar with this. But this was from the, I don't know, Spanish amici, amigos, amici españoles. ¿Usted considerarían a Bad Bunny reggaeton? Yo no lo consideraría. Por lo menos para mí no se siente como reggaeton. Like, um, I don't know if like you will define Bad Bunny as reggaeton, but a lot of people probably would. And the thing with reggaeton music is that a lot of it is really, really vulgar. Like I changed some of the lyrics made singing, and by the way, if I like miss a few lines, etc., it was because of that. I had to like change it at the moment. So, for example, here in the part where it said, Shorty, ¿dónde está? Dime dónde está, aunque sé que no debo, el coro, búscame en casa, cabrón ni te abraza, aquí está. Okay, so, Shorty tiene un alma bien grande, ¿verdad? Shorty has like a really big soul. Well, it didn't say a spirit. In the original lyrics, it did not say a spirit. What he said, what Bad Bunny said, I didn't write these lyrics, alright? What Bad Bunny said is, Shorty tiene un culo bien grande, demasiado grande, Da, lo tengo estudiado y mismo me graduó, y en la cara me lo tatúo. So, I'm not even gonna bother making it musical in English, but essentially, what I sung as the lyric is, um, I'm gonna start the lyrics a bit earlier actually. This your boyfriend doesn't even hug you, and here I am crazy to touch you, um, and yet I don't even dare to send you a text, but you with any outfit slays the next. And girl, you are a league apart. Shorty, yeah, like a short girl, a hottie. I think they will say the word has or like shouty in like vulgar English. Anyways, I sang it as shouty has like a really big soul, like a really big spirit. But no, the original lyric was shouty has a really huge ass. Way too huge of an ass. I I have it studied to the max. I will become a graduate in a bit. I will even tattoo it on my face. That's fun. But controversial opinion, I think Bad Bunny is one of the least vulgar reggaeton singers. At least I genuinely get the feeling. Opinión controversial, de lo poco que yo he escuchado, no es mi término, no es mi género. Bad Bunny está entre los cantantes menos vulgares de reggaetón o lo que sea. Sinceramente, al menos esa es la impresión que tengo. His early period he was a lot more violent, from what I understand. En su periodo temprano él era mucho más violento, según lo que entiendo. But I at least appreciate that his lyrics are not full of like demeaning, mistreating women or anything like that. Por lo menos aprecio bastante que sus letras no suelen ser sobre despreciar, maltratar a las mujeres, etcétera, etcétera. So, finally, why was I actually Latin like a hyena? You see that like final part in Japanese, right? Well, I also changed the lyrics there. Right. So, 今日は歌をしたい. I want to sing today. Shitai is essentially want. Kyowa is like today. Uta wa shitai. Demo anata to dake. But where are you? I don't know where you are essentially. Doko ni imasu ka? Doko ni where are you? In this case, imasu ka. Sorry. Imasu. Where are you right now? Imasu ka? You right now, like imas right now. Okay, fine. So I want to sing today, but I don't know where you are. Where are you right now? Where are you right now? And I thought, I always thought that, oh my, this is actually such a cute line in reggaeton. If I ever do a collab with a Japanese VTuber, and a Japanese female VTuber, because at that time I hadn't like fully defined that I want to mainly collab with only male VTubers. I should sing that to her someday. Like that would be super super sweet if I sang that little dedication, those lines in the collab. But she will be horrified. She will be absolutely horrified. And you wanna know why? The reason is that the original line is in Utao Shitai, not one I want to sing. It was Kyo wa sexu shitai. Sexu. Demo anata to dake. Doko ni imasu ka? Doko ni imasu ka? And yes, sexu means exactly what you think it means. I want to have sex, but you are not in here. Where are you now? Where are you right now? Or something like that, way musical. So imagine the poco. She will think. Oh my god, Alconis wants to fuck me. That's what I get for trusting a reggaeton singer to be at least mildly say so. That's what I will get for trusting one of my Latin American compatriots. Y eso es lo que me pasaría por confiar en uno de mis compatriotas reggaetoneros. No, no. Pésimo. Ah, claro, no apliqué el chiste, supongo, en español, ¿verdad? Canté Kyo wa utao shitai, o sea, quiero cantar hoy. Shitai es querer, utao es cantar. Demo anata toda que, pero tú no estás, no sé dónde tú estás, básicamente. Doko ni imaska. Imaska es estás ahora, ¿dónde estás ahora? Doko ni imaska, ¿dónde estás ahora? Ok, perfecto. Pero el problema es que Bad Bunny, ese pervertido de Bad Bunny, no cantó Utao Shitai. Cantó Kyo wa Utao Shitai, sería Kyo wa hoy, Utao cantar Shitai, querer. O sea, hoy quiero cantar contigo, es la implicación. Y eso pensaba cantárselo como una dedicatoria, como un lindo gesto, como un gesto lindo a alguna señorita VTuber, si es que alguna vez colaboraba con una. Pensaba de japonesa. Pensaba, oh vaya, eso sería algo bastante lindo. Una línea que hizo un cantante latinoamericano que la escribió en japonés. El problema es que Bad Bunny no cantó Utao Shitai, no escribió quiero cantar, escribió Kyo wa sexu shitae demo anata toda ken. O sea, Kyo wa sexu. Sí, sexo. So, sería algo así como quiero tener quiero tener sexo contigo hoy. Sería básicamente la traducción más directa, cruda. Demo anata toda que, pero no sé dónde estás. ¿Dónde estás ahora? ¿En qué parte del mundo tú estás ahora? Así que estoy infinitamente agradecido de que pude averiguar el oscuro significado detrás de esa letra, antes de quizá de siquiera arriesgarme a cantar algo así, cantarle algo así a una pobre señorita, quien se habría puesto...
Yappe.
Alconis quiere cogerme. No. Yeah. Yeah. やばい。ほんとやばい。いやいやいや、気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。気持ち悪い。Well, I guess it would be more kimochi than kimochi waru. I don't know, but like, It's not good. Not good. Thank you, Pat Bunny. Very cool. Okay, Alexel, you got your Spanish song. I hope that you're sleeping well, kitty. Oh my god. Whew. Also, do remind me not to drink coffee too much or too strong of a coffee um, when I'm streaming. My my heart rate is like pop, 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 pop. Thank you also to the new subscriber. Thank you so very much. I am sorry also for subjecting all of your delicious, delightful amici to such an unsafe experience. I truly do apologize, but now we can continue. Okay, now we had done Bad Bunny, and now we can continue with the song. Mm. This song is actually pretty cute too. Laufrey. Laufey or Laufrey? Oh, Laufey from the start. Okay. Just one more detour and we continue to the. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and our silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders about who you don't feel the same. Oh, the warning pain list into you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah 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 blah. Oh, I wish you wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you really do? Confess I love you from the start. Bada 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 da bada da da ba Billa billa bada ba billa da 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 da. What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed and staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I walk to you, oh Cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And sound like a loon, but don't you really do? Confess I love you from the start. Confess I love you, just thinking of you. I know I love you from the start. Oh, okay. I just gonna take a flower. Frosty the Snowman. I don't know. Let's do two other songs here. Let us do two other songs here. Not Joy to the World, Last Christmas. Okay, we can do Last Christmas, I guess. I don't know if we're going to do the whole song though. I don't know if I had the energy for the entire song. So we can do like the initial bit of Last Christmas. I wonder, actually, do even kids today find George Michael pretty attractive? Because I know he's astounded by how good looking he is, but I imagine, or at least I assume, that his looks or his style are very dated for a modern audience. Like he looks very 80s 80s call it. And even though he is a very beautiful man, I don't know if, for example, like the hairstyle feels a bit too old or something for a lot of girls. I have no idea. Okay. Oh, I also had to write the no, not George Michael, sorry, one. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. Sorry, one moment. Escasa. The basis of one was so good too. Once bitten and twice shy. I keep my distance, but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? Well, it's been a year, it doesn't surprise me. Merry Christmas. I wrap it up and send it with a note saying, I love you, I meant it. Now I know what a fool I've been. But if you kiss me now, I know you'd fool me again. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, you saved me from this. I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, you saved me from this. I'll give it to someone special. Oh, oh baby. Go the room, friends with tight eyes, I'm hiding from you, and you're so nice. My God, I thought you were someone to rely on. Me, I guess I was the shoulder to cry on, a face of my lover with a fire in his heart, a man undercover, but you tore me apart. Oh, now I found a real love you'll never. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, and the next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from this, I'll give it to someone special. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from this, I'll give it to someone special. He's on a lover with a fire in his heart, a man undercover, but you tore him apart. Maybe next year I'll give it to someone, I'll give it to someone special. Oh, someone. Okay. By the way, you are the most fanboy sounding non-fanboy I ever seen. Wait, is that a compliment or not a compliment? Oh wait, no. Vermayo did clarify that it's a compliment. Thank you so much, Vermayo. I'm just joking about that because I just thought it was funny for you to clarify. Oh, by the way, just to make sure, it is a compliment. Thank you, thank you so much. I quite appreciate the compliment. And honestly, I do imagine that for a lot of people, it probably is a bit surprising that, yeah, oh my god, like, Akoni sounds so incredibly, how to say it, so incredibly effeminate, so incredibly like a sweet or gentle or something. Um, he really must, he really is very fanboy coded. But at the same time, it is true that I don't really consider myself a fanboy. Uh, For the main reason, I think above anything else, that I want the channel to be a space where a female audience can feel um, that it is for them, that is a female gathering or a female college channel. And a lot of fanboys end up with a very male majority audience, which of course is completely okay. But in my case, because I often feel that the female audience doesn't doesn't have a lot of VTubers that they can gather around. I wanted to be one of those few VTubers that give them a place that they can feel comfortable, happy in, etc. I don't know how to say it. So it is in part in that sense that I don't really consider myself a fanboy. It is true, it is true. But the tree is in your character. Is it meant to be linked? Yeah, yeah. For some reason, the other nations are not linked. All right. There is an actual fanboy flag. What does that look like? Okay. What does that flag look like? I actually need to see it. That's. I love that. I I love that. I love the idea of that, and I love the imagination of that. I love everything about that. All right. All right. Now, do we go for a take two or a take three of Heart? We'll go for Heart the Herald Angel thing. And by the way, you see that my character is like with eyes closed or something. Sometimes it is because I'm having my eyes closed IRL. I'm trying to really concentrate on the notes sometimes. Take 3. It has pink but blue in the middle because you still identify as a man. Oh, right, right, right. So, like, there is a blue in the middle because you still identify as a male essentially, but like a very effeminate man, something like that, I assume. It's pretty cute. It is pretty cute. One thing that I will say though is I suppose it's not impossible for a fanboy channel to be like catering to a female audience. It just isn't something that happens too much. I'm not sure why. Blue in the middle with a pink with a bunch of pink around it. I see. Okay, Herald Angel Sing. Here it is. Once again, by the way, thank you so much to everyone that is stopping by. It really is nice to to be chatting with you, to be hanging out with you. Thank you so very much. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. And mercy mild, God and sinners reconciled. Joyful all the nations rise, join the triumph of the skies. With the angelic host proclaim, Christ is born in Bethlehem. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Christ Christ by highest heaven adored, Christ the everlasting Lord. Late in time, behold him come, offsprings of a virgin's womb. Veiled in flesh, the Godhead see, healthy incarnate deity, pleased with us in flesh to dwell. Jesus or Emmanuel, hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. Hail the heaven-born Prince of Peace, hail the Son of Righteousness, light and life to all he brings, rising with healing in his wings. While he lays his glory by, born that we no more may die, born to raise us from the earth, born to give them second birth. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to the newborn King. You know what I realized? Yeah, to this struggling on some words, I realized that I actually was singing. Um, So sometimes I kind of don't really speak very good Spanish, right? I very good English, right? I don't really pay attention to the correct pronunciation of so many of the words. But if I actually try and think of the kind of correct accent that I am supposed to employ when I am like pronouncing the English language, then I can kind of sound okay. Not good. It still is very noticeable that I am an English third language, though, to be quite honest with you. But I can at least not sound so grating on the ears. Um, I I do apologize. I seem to have lost my train of thought. But if I don't pay careful attention to to that employment and pronunciation whilst I am speaking, I unconsciously tend to default to my base, to my not so careful way of speaking, which is just I don't know, etc. It's a thing. It's better to sing in the language that the song is supposed to be. Of course, you can sing it with very accented, but that should be an artistic choice. It should be something that you choose to do. So, come all ye faithful. Wait, why did your message of the fanboy audience being gay or in denial get eaten up? Right? Yeah, it got eaten up by the YouTube chat. I don't think that it got auto-modded or anything. Maybe it just didn't send. Maybe it was just a bug. I don't know. But yeah, I always assumed that a big part of the fanboy audience was homosexual. But in denial, I don't know. I think like I mean, some fanboys are really, really feminine. Like they really do seem almost like girls genuinely. But I don't know. It is pretty clear what you're enjoying. I think it's a bit difficult to be in denial when when you're watching some fanboys. I have an older female friend. Oh, that's a cute. That we so innocent. I just call me. I think you mean I just call her an innocent duckling. And again, bruh, English is so stupid. I forgot the word for my own language. Oh, like how English is called in your own language. But it surprises me that it doesn't show on the chat. Automod is so stupid and gay. Let's see if that gets auto eaten by. No, it doesn't. But maybe it is because I am the channel owner. So maybe that is a bit different there. One time I typed English instead of English because I forgot to spell the name of my own language. No. Okay, it happens. It has happened sometimes. I know that it has happened. But alright, let us continue. Let us continue onwards. Oh, come all ye faithful. Come, all ye faithful, joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and behold him, born the King of Angels. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. Oh, sing chorus of angels, singing exaltation. Sing all that here in heaven, God's holy word. Give to our Father glory in the highest. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. Ah, hail, God, we greet thee, born this happy morning. O Jesus, forevermore be thy name adored. Word of the Father, now in flesh appearing. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. Well, as is per usual the case, in many of these karaoke streams, I I am learning quite a lot. So at the very least, there is that in favor. Um, I I cannot believe that I forgot something so evident, something so simple as like actually maintaining the correct pronunciation of a song. I I am surprised that I didn't keep something like that in mind. It is a bit strange on my part, and for that I do apologize a little bit. Anche sponta, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione, grazie. Thank you so very much. Um, I'm going to go for an idol meeting in a bit, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to enable ads on Twitch, so that people can be free of pre-rolls for the next like hour or something. Okay, I'll be back like super soon. I don't quite remember what was the activator for Twitch. I think it was one of those. two pop songs, and then we do like maybe one more recording of Joy to the World. Joy to the world, the Lord is come. May He reign. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Okay, yeah, distance from the pop mic to the actual microphone is the minimum. So at most what I can do is like bring the microphone closer. Okay. And heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Okay. Let's go. But this one, Oh Holy Night, is like a 4-minute song. Well, okay. Oh Holy Night. I'm just going to name it Oh Holy Night instead of like the. It's the Mariah Carey version, but oh holy night, stars are bright. Wait, this isn't. Oh, this is an adaptation of A Holy Night. Sorry, I don't know the. Um, I'm not very familiar with this version of the song, so I mean, not this version of the song. It's practically a different song, isn't it? We can do this Dean Martin classic. Let us know. I don't know if Dean Martin was the author, but. Oh. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fight is so delightful. And since we know a place to go, let us know, let us know, let us know. Many doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought me some corn for popping. Lights are tuned way down low. Let us know, let us know, let us know. When we finally kiss goodnight. Oh, I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let us know, let us know, and us know. When we finally kiss goodnight, oh, I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really grab me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Excellent. We already sang Silent Night. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Okay, we need to add, we need to do that. Point of view, what I want my boyfriend to do? Manifesting a beautiful night with your boyfriend, Vermaya. I lost track of time for a bit. Yeah. I'm supposed to like change the writing of the. Michael Bublé. Michael Self-One's Catos. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10. It's glistening once again with candy canes and silver lanes that glow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every star. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be in your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Those that our Dalgan will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well. It's the star, the kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. Sure, it's Christmas once more. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit of water and we're going to do. I think we are wrapping up to the last songs. So I will allow one member on chat. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Before I forget, actually. Shark764, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. Kappa Klaus. The superstar necesitar emoji. Thank you. That is so cute. That is totally amazing. Um, okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit of water, and we're going to do the thing here. Uh, yeah, okay. So spinning to look a little joy to the world, right? The word take four. By the way, I hope that people don't mind. Just a general announcement that I want to make. I will elaborate more on the announcement like on a future stream I answer. But there are occasions where I tend to be pretty permissive. I don't tend to be like I don't really want to like call out things directly or anything because I don't want to be like that. But so there are a few occasions where a few people sometimes it seems to me that they don't fully read the rules of the stream or the chat room. Normally, I tend to try and ignore it, but I have been thinking about it, and then I realized that sometimes that can give the impression to someone that is stopping by the stream. They can and they can see someone regularly breaking one or two rules, like typical VTuber rules. I don't know if they're typical streamer rules, but they're like typical VTuber rules, and you can check out the rules in the description, and maybe they go a bit like, hey, what's going on, why are like regulars are allowed to break the rules apparently. And so even when I myself am not particularly displeased by it, I now realize that I probably should try to be more consistent about the enforcement of a few rules, or at the very least, of asking people more regularly um, to read the chat rules. There is a reason why I am saying things in such an indirect manner. I don't want people to feel bad. Just check out the rules and see if it's one of some of the things that you did in a previous stream, like maybe they fell under some of the things that the rule covers, or you probably didn't, and then this message just doesn't apply to you or anything. But it is something that I now realize I probably should be more consistent in requesting people to respect for the sake of other people that stop by, like so that they can see that okay, yeah, the rules are generally respected, and it's important to host a certain environment for potential newcomers. So I just kind of wanted to mention that, and like I said, I'm going to try and make a more elaborate announcement or something like that later. Just like, I wanted to get that out there. For yeah. Sorry if I had broken any rules. No, no, no. Please don't worry at all. One more, please. Sorry, I was burping a little bit. For some reason, when I drink water, I tend to get a little bit burpy. I don't know why. But no, no, no. Please don't worry. Please don't worry, Intelliserk. It's more a general thing. Personally, it doesn't really bother me when a regular does it. I just try to okay, well, whatever. But I have been thinking of it, and now I realize that probably someone new that comes in or someone that occasionally stops by, like they're a lurker or something, maybe they will not have the best test of impression if they see that a rule is regularly not respected or anything like that. But I will admit that it is also uh, something that I kind of contributed to, because I practically never talk about the stream rules either. And how are people going to know what the stream rules are if they are just like in the video description and I never really mentioned them or anything? I don't want to I was afraid of mentioning anything about the rules because I didn't want to seem like confrontational or demanding. But I think I can at least just say, "Hey, please remember to read the rules, etc." Then that is like a good indirect way of like reminding people that yeah, there are a few rules on the stream. And generally speaking, if I recall correctly, the listing of the rules on the video description, on the stream description, usually explain why the rule is in a certain place. For example, um, let us say, I think one of the rules, for example, is like don't use like super rude language or something like that, or don't use hateful language, etc. Even if I myself don't get necessarily super offended by that, um, there are people that do get upset at that kind of language, and I want to foment safe or healing, etc. space for those kinds of people. This is not a kick stream where you can just come in and like scream profanities or anything like that. um, and obviously I think people are going to perfectly understand why that rule is set in place, right? Yeah. Or, for example, the rule about not getting in fights with other chat members, that has never happened here, for example. But people can understand perfectly why that is a rule in practically all of B2B channels. It's like it's just an invitation for drama. It's just unnecessary. um so the rules that always have like a reason, but please don't feel like, oh my, did I break some rule, etc., or did I do something wrong or anything like that. um Simply check the rules and simply see like, oh, okay, yeah, so this is the thing or this is another thing to keep in mind. But I think we can just place this on the front, I guess. There we go. Excellent. No, out. Okay. Okay. Where is the song? It's not here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, this one has to come out right. It has to. It has to. Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the earth, the Savior reigns. Let all their songs employ, while fields and flutes, through hills and plains, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy. No more sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow, far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found, far as the curse is found. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love. Okay. Well, that was kind of athletic. Hey. My. Sorry. I need to recover. So, hark the herald angels sing. I think that we did enough for the time being of like the Christmas carol songs. By the way, Amici, um, you can request one song like that you want me to sing. That it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas related, but preferably Christmas related. Um, Also, Petroleum authors decorate Christmas tree. Alconist carries tree and decorates himself. Yeah. The thing is that I don't have Vtuber Studio open um, in the whole screen because of performance issues. I'm actually not sure if it makes a difference, but I have Vtuber Studio only open in one bit. I'm going to try and check it out actually. So yeah, this is how much Vtuber Studio is using. And if I place Vtuber Studio the full screen, it's using the same amount? No, a bit more. Not much actually. It doesn't. So it seems kinda the same. But the thing is that if VTube Studio is full screen, then it's a bit more annoying for me to uh, watch everything on my one monitor setup. I only have one monitor. Jingle Bell Rock? Okay, okay. Yeah, we can do Jingle Bell Rock. Actually, I think that we have... I'm pretty sure that Jingle Bell Rock is somewhere up here. Jingle Bell Rock is not the same song as Jingle Bells, right? Jingle bells, da 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 da. Jingle Bell Rock, I am pretty sure it's a modern song. I am pretty sure it is a modern song. Jingle Bell Rock Karaoke. Yeah, okay. By Bobby Helms, apparently. It has a similar melody. Okay, okay, so it is a different song. In that case, Jingle Bells Rock. Jingle Bell Rock. Ah. Ah. Blup, 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 blup. Fair warning, I haven't really ever um sang Jingle Bell Rock. I only kinda know the song. Is Oh Holy Night es o Noche Sagrada diferente de Noche de Paz? Is Oh Holy Night different from Silent Night? I am not fully sure, but I think yes. I think that they are a different song. It's kind of like Jingle Bell Rock, where Jingle Bell Rock is based on Jingle Bells, but it's more of an adaptation. It kind of changed the melody and a few other things. Actually, that is perfect. Like my questioning expression is perfect because I am actually asking myself, why was I suddenly thinking of an office lady's feet? ¿Por qué estaba pensando en la piel de una señorita oficinista de repente? Like it just popped into my mind. Why? Jesus, am I that frustrated? Estoy así de frustrado. Ah, what is wrong with my nonsense again? Okay, Jingle Bell Rock. Hmm. Jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Showing and blowing up buzzsails of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a slow time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Jingle, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingle beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. A bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in Jingle Bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air. What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is as well time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle, they jingle beat. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell rock. So keeping the beat doesn't help. Okay, I hope you enjoyed that, Shark764. Jingle Bell Rock. Thank you so much for requesting the song. Actually, it was super, super funny. Super, not funny, but enjoyable to sing. Uh, oh no, like I'm seeing a super cute animal pet video. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Do you have a chord of this? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Like a chord for this song? I'm not entirely sure. Also, Miss Betten, I'm not sure if you prefer the song "A Holy Night" or "A Silent Night," or if you want to choose a different song. But do let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to pick Angels We Had Here on High. Is this the song that I think it is? Hmm. Angels we had heard on high, sweetly singing over the plain, and the mountains in red. No, no, no. I don't. I'm not sure it is this one. Oh well, I guess it's kinda. Uh, welcome back, Spanta. Grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Thank you, thank you. Oh, right. You're having problems with your internet, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I know what you're referring to. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that you can say the site's name without a problem, or does it get auto filtered? That is so strange. I hope that your internet gets better, though, Sponta. Bad internet spoon. Bad internet spoon. Oh, Holy Night. Okay. I am not super familiar with the song of Holy Night, but if the melody is similar, I can try it. And you are right, I haven't sang that one yet. Okay, so I'm going to sing Our Lang Syne. One moment. And I do think we are wrapping up to like we had like half an hour left, and then I have to call it a stream. Thank you so very much to everyone, by the way. It was really fun to sing so many songs with you, Amici. Oh, I'm sorry, Bar. You asked if I have a Discord. Uh, I do, in fact. I thought you were asking Esponta, but I don't know if you mean a Discord account or a Discord channel or Discord group. I have an account, but I don't have a channel group, a Discord group. The thing is that with a Discord group, I am a bit too afraid that because I don't really check Discord very often, like I'm not sure how I would handle the moderation of a Discord group, and I will be too worried that like um, if it is an open invitation Discord and maybe some people that shouldn't be there like and get there. Um, and maybe some people that shouldn't be there in the worst sense, like in the kind of dodgy sense, get there. It could be kind of like a needless, a needless source of pain. And yeah, if if I make a Discord group, it probably should be like very close invitation because I don't really want to deal with like I don't. This is gonna sound so bad, but I don't want to deal with one of those drama channels saying, "Oh, a male VTubers Discord group had a." You know what I'm going to say. You know, had a pervert intent. We got him. He was sending explicit direct messages to an innocent person that got tricked by his debauchery. That's terrible. How could that alchemist permit that to happen in his Discord group? And I had heard actually that sometimes a few male VTubers did get cancelled, not so much because of something that they themselves did, um, but something that was happening in their Discord group. Because a lot of people treat like male VTubers with a certain level of prejudice. Male VTubers only want one thing, and it's effing disgusting. So for me, because of being a male VTuber, I had to be a bit more careful. If I was a female VTuber, I would be more open about it, and I will probably ask one of my Sims to be the moderator. But that is because a female VTuber isn't going to be as instantly blamed for whatever happens on her server. Males don't really get that privilege, or at least that is the general conception. But yeah, Discord groups. I'm kind of afraid of Discord groups. Some weird people on Discord. Can I have your username in chat so I can add you to mine? I can send you a username on DM though, because I am pretty sure that we are Discord acquaintances, aren't we? I am pretty sure that we are. Very understandable. Thank you. Yeah, it is. I'm worried about Discord. Like Discord worries me a little bit. The thing is that before like being a VTuber, I had very little to no social media, so there are a lot of stuff about it that I don't know. We are not? Really? Huh. Um well, I will try to look up my username in a bit and I try to see if I can share it in a bit. Uh because I don't know if like I want to like place my Discord username on chat because I don't know if, for example, someone else is lurking or something like that. I will admit I am a bit uncertain about that part, but let's sing the song now. Long acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind. So long acquaintance be forgot and now lang syne. For a lang syne, my dear, for a lang syne. He'll take a cup of kindness yet for our lang syne. We do have run about the slouch and pick the daisies wine. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for our land sign. For our lang syne, my dear, for our lang syne. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for our lang syne. Shall acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Shall all acquaintance be forgot and out lang syne? Okay. It was a silent night, right? Absolutely not put it in chat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a good idea. My apologies also that I was a bit reluctant, Bermayo. It's just that for a moment I thought, wait, what if like someone else like sees this invitation, like because it's a public setting, so I wasn't super sure about that. So I will check it. Like invite will be from an account called Gabriel. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Um, and I do apologize that Sometimes it probably seems that I am unnecessarily careful about some things, but the VTubing world has kind of as somewhat of a different etiquette when it comes to certain elements of privacy and security that probably come off as strange to people from other backgrounds. But it's kind of important to remember that the um, VTubing tends to have its roots in Japanese idol culture, where being secretive, being discreet about like personal information and things like that matter. Like they really do matter. So that's why I maybe it seems sometimes like oh my, why is cannot believe I'm going to say this. Why is Alcones being such a tight ass or something like that? But the thing is that it might not seem like a big deal, but in some parts of VTubing, it is a big deal. Okay. As a boomer, I think you're not careful enough. Kids these days scare me. The one thing that surprises me is uh, how open so many yeah kids like people from Gen Alpha etc. are about their personal information, right? Because a lot of people on the internet were always taught, don't show your face, don't show your name, you don't know what kind of weirdos are lurking around. But you see some of the Gen Alpha accounts, and they are like happily showing their face. They will show it to anyone. Like, it's genuinely crazy. Oh yeah, sure. Like here's my address. Here's my name. What? No. Yeah. No, 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 no. It's not even, for example, that a pervert will like find it or anything. It's just you don't want to have your like all of your personal information associated with the kind of things you do online, right? Mm, 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 mm. Your privacy is valuable, protect it. So I understand totally. Yeah, like it's crazy how I mean, it's not just, for example, that the kids themselves want to be so careless about their private information. It's also that the a lot of the social media and a lot of the websites around the internet now change the culture so much as to almost demand like your personal information or your identity or anything like that. It's certainly a fascinating phenomenon to see how much the culture around that has changed. Hey, you don't. I don't much of Vtuber stuff. Saboomer. Yeah, yeah. Uh, Miss Petra is older than Shinri. So maybe not quite boomer, but she will be a wise rock. She will be um, a wise statue weathered by time. By time. Okay, okay. So the most recent version of a Holy Knight that I find is a Maria Carey cover. So I'm going to use that. A Holy Knight. Sorry, just I got distracted for a moment. Okay. Oh, holy night, the stars are bright shining. It is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Long lay the world in sin and ever pining until he appeared, and the soul felt its worth. Thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angels' voices. Oh, night divine, oh, night when Christ was born. Oh, night divine, oh, night, oh, night divine. This is such a pretty song. Thank you so much, Miss Petra. A thrill of hope, the weary world rejoices, for yonder breaks a new and glorious morn. Fall on your knees, oh, hear the angels' voices, oh, night divine, yeah, oh, night when Christ was born, oh, night divine, oh, night divine. Ooh, yes, it was. Oh, it is the night of our dear Savior's birth. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, it is. It was a long night, long night, long night. Ooh, whoa, 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 yes, it was. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much for the. Wait. Thank you so much for the song suggestion, Miss Petra. I really enjoyed the song. So thank you so very much. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you. I really like it, the song. Thank you once again. And thank you so much to all of you. I mean, you are being so sweet to me today. I had like tons of fun. I had tons of fun. Today was super mega fun. Mm, sorry about that. I do think we are down to our last couple songs though. And also, you can send a friend invite to me. Yeah, I think I could probably do that. I could most likely do that. I think we're going to do like 2, 3 more songs. If you, Amici, want to like send a song suggestion, um, um, I, sorry, wait, I was unmuted, right? Oh, thank you. No, sorry, I just thought that I just thought that my microphone was muted. No, it's another audio source that is muted. Okay, sorry about that, my bad. If you want to suggest a song, this is the time to do so. Mm, so, Alleluia, I don't know. I just don't have the power to sing Alleluia right now. Mm, there has to be another one. Holy Night, have yourself a... Yeah, okay, this will be the popular songs. Okay, I'm gonna sing this one in like a really, really deep voice. As deep as I can go, I think. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's get ready for the song. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops listen and children listen to hear the sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. I am dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten, and children listen to hear the slight bells in the snow. I am dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. Um, I think that we can have Bohemian Rhapsody, right? I don't think it's going to appear in a. And I think that most likely that one is going to be the final song of the stream. Well, we certainly have been singing a lot. Bohemian Rhapsody karaoke. I think this version. Okay, yeah, this is from the same. Um. Okay, yeah, I think this should be the same version. One moment, please. I'm going to drink some water. Hey, sorry you saw me like frozen a little bit. I was like, I'm not feeling too good. Is it going to? And a big bar came up. Oh, that wasn't great. That wasn't good. Yeah, I was muted for a bit because I was first drinking some water and then I felt a really big one coming. So I didn't want you to hear that. No, 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 not at all. Bohemian Rhapsody. Okay, yeah, now I should be ready. Is this the real life? Are you a moron? Why in the world will you add background vocals? Do you think in your stupid head that you too will like that? Okay, thank you. Thinking, very cool. Ugh. No, Bohemian Rhapsody missing the intro. Uh, third time's the charm, right? Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, 'cause I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama, I just killed a man, but I gun against his head, pulled my trigger and now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I'm gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Sends shivers down my spine, body's aching out that time. Goodbye, everybody, I got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. is a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Figaro, Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, would you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let me go. We will not let you go. Let me go. Never let you go. Never let me go. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, let me go. Be as a one side for me, for me, for me. You think you can tell me I'm speeding my line? So you think you can love me and leave me to die? Ooh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Nothing really matters, anyone can see. Nothing really matters, nothing really matters to me. Anyway, the wind blows. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to go for a very small idol meeting, and then we do an outro Zatsu. I hit that note. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Just one moment, please. Oh, yeah. I'm going to also like play an a Twitch to free people from pre rolls. Sorry about that. But I'm gonna be going to the toilet anyway, so. Okay. Very well. We can go to the Zatsu. Applause, applause, applause. Thank you so much. Freddie Mercury was born with more vocal cords than the average human, so it's almost impossible to imitate him. I actually didn't hear about that. I actually didn't know that he genuinely was born with more cords. That's totally fascinating. If he did. All right. So I'm going to drink a little bit of water, so I'm going to mute myself again just for a moment. Okay. Okay, sorry. My apologies. Oh no. Command Legend, that should activate the listen, which, by the way, I should probably like try to make it um, less intense. Hola, dulzura. Hola, dulzura. Hola, dulzura. Hola, dulzura. Oh, what was that? Was that something behind me? Is there someone? Hmm? Okay. Okay. So, um, before anything else, I guess I would like to say like thank you so much to everyone that has been hanging around, that has been watching the stream. I genuinely appreciate it a ton. Like I really do appreciate it a ton. Um, the today actually, yeah, it was actually today. Um, I was reading a bit about Miyabi, Hanasaki Miyabi's history, his wiki entry, and he apparently talked with his chat one day with the Hanamigumi, and I always called him Hanagumi, but no, it's Hanamigumi. I swear I thought it was Hanagumi. Okay, so thank you for the headpad, thank you. He essentially said something along the lines that he was really moved and he was really thankful for all of the people that stood by and that supported him. That something along the lines that he never believed that he would be this appreciated by so many people, and how he thinks that it's so amazing that a lot of people really like him that much. And that is probably one of the things that in which I relate to Miyavi-san the most, that he it's difficult to describe the feeling. I genuinely can't quite put my finger on it, but I think that so many people seem to genuinely like me is something that, yeah, I cannot put it into words, and that is what I'm sure gives me Javis and the conviction, and that also gives me the conviction of wanting to do absolutely everything to make you and Mitch smile. So again, I do want to say thank you so very much for for all of the support, and thank you so very much for all of the amazing things that you do for me. I know that sometimes I talk about, oh well, I mean the donations are this, or the amount of support is that, etc. I hope that you understand that is a product of the financial or personal situation in which I am in, where I have to think about what things are going to get me like some financial reward, or what are the things that will not, and then I have to invest my time accordingly. um Sorry about that. But to me, the fact that you want to spend so much time with me, have a good day, Kitty. Have a good, wonderful day. Good luck. Um, and that you are always so nice and so supportive to me, it genuinely means the world. Genuinely means everything to me. So really, thank you so very much for that. I simply have to think about those things, like I said, because of the situation. But please never doubt that the times that we share together are genuinely worth gold to me. I genuinely treasure and cherish them quite a bit. Um, but now I am realizing also that not only and I coming to terms with the fact that I will probably have to do other creative works as that works. I mean things aside from Alconis. I don't want to be just Alconis, if that makes any sense. For example, I also want to be Solfege. To give you an idea, want to be the more dirty boy that makes ASMR or things like that. But the character of Solfeig being more openly, you know, it's on some level incompatible with Algonis. Or, for example, I think I genuinely want to try my hand at developing games, at developing video games. That feels like something that could be fun. Or, for example, to be a writer, etc. A lot of things that not just being the Vtuber Alconis, if that makes any sense, because there are a lot of other things that I do beyond Alconis. Mm, and for example, like I don't mind when people like send really horny DMs. You know what? It did not happen as Alconies, but I did have another identity where someone actually told me, "Hey, your audio was really cute, was really hot." Actually, "Hey, can I send you a picture?" And I was like, yeah, a picture? Uh, I don't know. Maybe okay." But you're over 18, right? I cannot talk with people that are under 18 online. Sorry, it's kind of a non-negotiable rule. It's just for personal safety. I hope you understand. And of course, they actually confirmed me that they were over 18. It also helped that in the subreddit that we were in, like you have to be over 18. Like you actually have to prove that you are over 18 to even participate. So that is actually quite a relief in there. And I cannot believe I'm saying this actually. That was such a long time ago. She was. She was quite attractive. Wow, that was such a long time ago. Wow, thank you. And thankfully, the conversation didn't really go beyond that. I was just so surprised that someone did that. Okay. Okay, I can see. Um, but some of those things are maybe incompatible with algorithms, and I hope that the kind of people that want to see those up there projects of the person behind algorithms, well, okay, they can follow the I almost say the blue OnlyFans. What the fuck? Blue OnlyFans is OnlyFans. Yeah, well, something that is kind of like OnlyFans. Fancy. Okay, the fancy. or they can follow the other channel, or they can follow the ASMR channel if they want to, or they can follow the clipping channel if they want to. I want to do more clips and shorts, etc. of their VTubers that I like, especially to give more of a space or prominence to male VTubers. I think we need to support each other more in that aspect, I think. And you're planning on making other channels? I have done another, Solfege ASMR, and there is another identity that I'm probably going to associate more openly to with Alconist, like kind of a roommate thing, kind of thing. So that people can, one moment please, enjoy and see those other types of content if they want to. As well, I have been toying more with the idea of discussing certain topics that are, maybe, I don't want to say of a more controversial nature, but for example, when it comes to talking about certain historical events or being able to analyze things on a more literally lens, when I feel it is something that can quite be covered as Alconist, I will probably also make another identity. The way that I see it is like probably I will make something like 4 or 5 channels or something. ASMR, clipping, personal talk, or like just me talking, artistic kind of things. Alconist, like that is more or less. But of course, the natural result of that is twofold. One is that I will be more spread out in the things that I do. I probably won't be able to do, like, I don't know, 5 streams a week or something. Come from the half of January onwards. Oh yeah, and like I mentioned, I will be doing a streaming hiatus around at least the first half of January, and I trying to like think more about collabs or about other activities or other events, etc. So the beyond just streaming, preparing for that in the meantime. And so even though I am sometimes frustrated, like, oh, Akoni, you've been doing this for like what, 2 years and a half, and you can't even do like 500 subscribers. Where is it? Cause here it is. Okay. Well, loser. That hurts. Well, and but then I also want to remind me that, well, not only did I had a lot of stuff going on in the background too while I was like in these 2 years, but I want to not put all my eggs in the between basket, if that makes any sense. And at the risk of sounding maybe a little bit full of myself, a lot of people did really seem to like really enjoy the ASMR scripts that I do. Like a lot of people, the feels that they did, they seem to really enjoy them. And I like writing. I think that I am decent at it. But the heart of it is that I want to move beyond streaming and try to attempt other avenues of creativity. And of course, the other side of that coin is that because there are so many things that I want to do, I have to become more open to accepting help from other people if people want to help. Wow, the happiness is hitting me all of a sudden. We've been streaming for 4 hours today. Jesus, this guy is a bit addicted to streaming. Okay. For example, I thought it was actually super mega cute how apparently even when Miyavi first started streaming, his family was super supportive of that. Like Ototo Yavi, Miyavi's younger brother, like helped him a lot with a lot of his things. And I always heard that Miyavi's mom was always really supportive Miyabi. She was actually really, really, really sweet to him. And I think that Miyabi is also really, really appreciated often. You can tell in some ways that I don't know if I will say Miyabi is a mama's boy, but I really do get the feeling that he really, 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 really cherishes his and adores his mother. And of course, that is something that is always really, really sweet to see. One thing that was actually a bit curious to me, and sorry we're getting a bit sidetracked. Kishido Tenma, he said that when he first met Miyabi, I don't know if in person or like if when he met his channel, um, he had the impression or he thought, oh wow, I mean, I am sure that Miyabi must be really popular with older women because he is so sweet, so cute, so innocent, etc. I had the opposite impression. I thought that the whole like really sweet, cute, innocent, comfortable, say so aura that will draw in more of a younger lady crowd. For example, like I always assumed that Miyabi's main fan base were like girls from 18 to 25 or whatever. I always assumed that women that were a bit older, I don't know if they necessarily wanted like a more masculine guy, but it, I just assumed that Miyabi will feel too much of a baby, too much like a baby to them. Miyabi is very shota colored in some way, you know? Like he just seems way too innocent. But I guess I could see it if like that maybe some female fans would really appreciate Miyabi. Older female fans will appreciate Miyabi. Maybe not so much as like in a BFE kind of way, but more in a kinda, I suppose, like for example, how some older fans will appreciate Altair or something, like that he's this really innocent, sweet, fun-loving kid. Like, oh yeah, he's such a cute nephew or something like that. More in that sense. So I could kind of see it. But okay, and the but his family was always like really helping him a lot. Now in my case, my family, well, I don't really want to usually talk too much about my family in detail, not necessarily so much for the matter of like personal privacy or anything, although there is that too, but I am kind of a VTuber purist in the sense that I don't want the channel to be about the person behind the character. I really want to try and play the character. Probably I will also like try to keep a second VTuber identity where I am more the person behind the character, and probably Akones will be more about the character purely, if that makes any sense. I really want to be, for example, like Mrs. Fuomoko that are like 100% in character. So I don't know. I tend to like juggle it around a little bit. Sometimes in character and sometimes out of sometimes just a streamer with an anime avatar, as I hear it sometimes. Wait, I got sidetracked. Where? How did I get into this tangent? Oh yeah. That I don't want to talk too much about my family because Algones is purely a fictional character, right? Without getting into too much detail, my family is generally pretty supportive of it. I would not be surprised if Falco's father will actually be quite okay with helping him with the occasional project, maybe the occasional audio project or something like that. Now, the problem with that is that um, they can neither of them can really help me if it's editing a naughty ASMR, right? Like you can't really, even if you are very open with your parents, it's just freaking weird to show them that. I think we can agree on that. Matter of fact, maybe, just maybe, Falco's parents don't even know about that. And I really enjoy and really treasure the having a private space that no one in my family knows about, where I can like feel comfortable. Oh yeah, like your parents are going to know about any of this. And if they help me feel fully in the channel, well, you know, that will be pretty difficult, right? Um, but if it was other people online or whatever that were more open to helping me, or even for example like if I did something in exchange for them to help me, um, then that is something that I'm going to have to be more open from now in the future if I want to achieve the goals that I set for myself, because the scope of what I want to do is so big that I don't think I can do it just like, okay, I mean, I'm just going to do it myself. It's way too much for me to do it alone, I think. And that is something that I am gradually coming to recognize, I suppose. Sorry about that. But well, I don't really know in which shape something like that will take, but I am recognized that it is a step that I will have to take. So if things I have to do alone, then if I had to do some things alone, okay, fine. I know how to do things completely by myself and completely alone. But if there is a situation where someone wants to help me, even if the case of, for example, like, oh yeah, I want you to tell dirty to a microphone about dirty socks or something, and if in exchange I will buy you X or Y, etc., I will have to be more open about that, because I have to take those kind of sacrifices if I want to make you and me happy and achieve the goals that I set for myself. What are, for example, some of the goals that I set for myself? I want to do a presentation about the history of the Red Cross. Or, for example, I want to do a version of the Asakoko morning show, but centered about male VTubing in general. For example, oh yeah, this male VTuber did something like this, or have a comedy segment or things like that. And those are things that require a certain amount, not necessarily maybe monetary investment, but they do require a kind of time, a concentration, and use of resources that I have to gather as much support as I can possibly do for the sake of that. Okay, and yeah, I need to be more open to that, if that makes any sense. I often do feel pretty self-conscious when I start talking about these kind of things, because I don't want to make it feel like I am indirectly pressuring you, Amici. If people want to help, they want to help, and I really appreciate that. But if they don't, I perfectly understand that everyone is very busy nowadays, and maybe even people that want to help are not very sure of how they can do it. So that's something that I completely and totally understand. I myself will admit that I don't really help a lot with the way that I often act like such a loner, if that makes any sense. But I will try to be better for you. Okay, I think that is enough for the chatting of the. It's possible that on the next stream I will do a small reading of the rules, just going over the rules a little bit. Around the start of the stream, I think, or around the middle point or something like that. But I guess we should probably read the rules together, and I can explain like what is the reasoning behind some of the rules, etc., etc. And so, what is coming in the near future for the channel, for the constant? The streams will continue. The streams in the cadence that they are actually in, they will continue probably like once, twice a week or something like that. One of the things that I really admire about Miyabi-san is how consistent he is. Like he genuinely seems to always be very consistent in one moment in his streams. Like no matter what he has going on, etc., he is always seems to be streaming 2-3 times a week, etc. Okay, so that consistency is something that I want to keep. So it wouldn't be too much of a change for Alconist. Sometimes I will probably be a bit more distant. Maybe sometimes I won't be able to stream like 1 week or something like that. But generally speaking, nothing much should change. What will be different is that I probably will be more open in connecting solfege, the activities of solfege to Alconis, or the activities of the other channel to Alconis. Or for example, oh yeah, I actually wrote this fanfic for this character. Oh yeah, like check out the game that I'm working on, or stuff like that, or the video editing that I'm working on. We're going to be having more co-working streams because that is something that I always want to be doing something creative in between. That is something that is very important to me. I really want to be more, not just cute VTuber boy that streams or that sings occasionally. Like I really feel the need to create something. And on a side note, that is one thing that I really appreciate and admire about about one of the other creators that is on here, because they are always like spontaneously doing trying to do something new, and they just go and do it. They don't doubt themselves if it's going to work or anything. They don't doubt themselves if it's going to be like super mega polished. They just go and do it, and I really appreciate and admire that like quite a ton, like quite a lot. Mm, but it will mean that I will be not just Alconist but also other identities or other channels, and that I will try to venture more in doing things that are not just like gaming, talking, and singing. I want to do more. I really do. Okay, so that is pretty much all for today. Most likely we will be having a stream on Monday, and depending on how no life I want to be, I maybe, perhaps, probably, I don't want to promise, but probably I stream on Christmas. Probably. But I don't want to like over promise or anything like that. I'm not fully sure what the streams will be though. One of them will be karaoke for sure, but I'm not sure what they will be really. Okay. Thank you so very much to everyone that stopped by the stream. We had a really wonderful time. I really treasured the time together. Thank you so very much to Rual for the stream. I seriously appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And okay, yeah, we should be starting here. Thank you so very much to everyone. Thank you. Grazie a tutti gli amici. Thank you to Bar Mayo 8059. Wow, I'm getting so hippie. Thank you to Abexal. Oh yeah, that isn't like the 6. This is the B. This is the Russian B, like the BB. Because there are two kinds of B in Russian language. And apparently this is Abexal from the like that really B, B larga. It's hard to describe, but imagine something in like the B from Bell versus the B from Victory. And the B in his name, in his or her name, sorry, is the B from Bell. Okay, learning experience. Grazie to Sick of Mike for the rat. Thank you. Rat rated the channel with 8 viewers. Oh, I forgot to actually do the mention. I forgot to mention Ruad on Twitch. Sorry, I completely forgot. The thing is that I don't have sorry, I don't have Google open on my browser open on hand when I'm streaming. I can quite afford it. Like my computer isn't powerful enough. Hi Diane, thank you so very much for subscribing. It's so wonderful always to see you, Hadi. Thank you so very much. Can I confess a secret? You are one of my favorite viewers. Yeah, one of my favorite mutuals. I missed. When is your next stream? I cannot believe I'm going to say this. In your heart, baby. Monday. It's a Monday. The regular, like the regular streaming time will be Monday. And if I change that, then I will like let people know or like gradually do it. Oh yeah, it's always on Tuesday or something like that. But for the time being, like the idea is that at least one stream will always be on Monday. Like that is the weekly minimum stream. And the second stream can be something like, I don't know, Thursday, Friday, something around that. Next week will be a bit special because Christmas night will happen on a Thursday apparently. So yeah, Monday for sure, and maybe on Thursday for the next week. Now, Shadekoneko90. Ruadre, thank you. Ruadra Kelte, grazie Mokara, grazie. Mokara is my friend in Gaelic, in Irish language. Ruadre, and I always like the bread emote. Like, the bread emote is so cute. It's really nice. You what a night. Oh my god, I'm falling asleep. Wait, let's do the younger voice. You what a night. Ruadre, thank you, grazie. Hi Alcanis, hi Duat, how are you? It's so honor to see you. Thank you so very much. Buongiorno Alcanis, buongiorno signores Mike. Come tu stai facendo Nelly questa meravigliosa giorno? How are you doing in this? How are you doing this amazing, beautiful day? Are you having fun? I hope so. Right, Michael, the second version. Thank you so much for following the channel, Harian. Gracias. Thank you too. Cheer intro. 8 plan. Yeah. Thank you too, Petra Leong. Thank you. Apparently my acting was 5 out of 10. It was pretty. It was pretty obvious. Yeah, that it was pretty obvious. That was not a hot mic moment. I just wanted to say something sweet about Rod and Harry. Thank you too. Sorry, I just wanted to say something sweet about Rod and Harry. Thank you too. Sponta I think will be next, right? Sponta Japanese, gracias. Thank you too. Shark764, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you too. I think that should be everyone. Thank you to Sponta channel. Yeah, I think that should be everyone. Yes, oh boy, I'm going to fall asleep like instantly. Wow, I'm tired. I also do apologize I haven't set a schedule for December. December has been so chaotic. I haven't had the time to like really plan things out very much. Thank you also to the new subscriber on YouTube. We are now at 440 subscribers. Thank you so very much. Amici se meravigliosi. Gli amici sei molto meravigliosi. Ok, now questo è stato Alcanis di Bonarati, il Vtuber che vuole regalare a tutti gli amici molto felice. So, see you on Monday. A dopo amici, nos vemos. Thank you for singing. Thank you for listening. Thank you for always being so supportive, miss. Thank you so very much. It genuinely means the world to me. And have a good rest. Have a good rest too. I hope you had a wonderful, fulfilling rest. I certainly will be sleeping a lot right now. I am plopping straight to bed. I'm telling you, I like going straight to bed, son. Okay, nos vemos, amici. A dopo. Nos vemos. See ya. Bye bye. Love ya.